Good afternoon, Snake Pit, and welcome along to another Monday night live stream where we're going to get stuck into the new daily races. A new week of daily races. I've already seen a few of them. I'm not sure whether everybody else in the chat has. Bit of a rinse and repeat, but I don't want to complain too much about that. I just want to focus on trying to get some good racing action this afternoon. I've tried to get on a little bit earlier, so we really get mixed in with the top split, the really hard, sweaty lobbies. Going to be very difficult, very difficult. But we'll get into that in a minute. Let me just say hello to a few guys in the chat. We've got Samo. RSR, first like dropped. Thanks for the reminder, Samo. If everybody could hit the like button when you're jumping in, be very much appreciated. Helps to push the stream along. We've got Divine, Half the World, Dave McKee, Gray, Benjamin, Nathan, Mark, and Techno Bear. Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing this fine Monday afternoon? So let's switch the camera around and have a look at the gameplay so we can check out the daily races. So what we're going to be doing, we're going to be focusing on daily race C. That is predominantly it's where all it's the most competitive race. It's the hardest race to win. And I always say, you know, we race in the top split lobbies, racing against some of the fastest drivers in the world when I'm doing my videos. So I think it's only fair that we do that and have a go with the fastest guys in the world. Benjamin with a 4.99. Thank you, Benjamin. Got a parking ticket this weekend. Wasn't even to the gun show. Thank you, Benjamin. Much appreciated. We get some snakes in the chat for Benjamin, for the support, for the 4.99. Appreciate that, mate. Early doors, Dono. Probably after that #1 spot on the leaderboards in the chat. So, do you know what? Because they're going to be extra sweaty, these lobbies, I think we should just jump straight in. I have, on my dinner break, I was working from home today, and on my dinner break, I did have a quick 30 minutes to try and set a qualifying lap. So I've got a half-decent qualifying lap already, but we'll still jump on and warm up just to get ourselves up to speed. We've got to go in the Lancer. I don't even know whether that's the fastest car, because we look on the leaderboards. I'm P13 at the moment with a 128.5. The WRX is P1. I'm P2. And the WRX is P3 again. Then the Lancer, then the Beetle, the Lancer, the Nismo. I think it's fairly evenly spread. Even the Viper is up there. So I think the BOP's quite good in GR3 at the moment. There's a variety of cars we can use, but I am going to go with the Evo. So we're going to warm up and see what this first lobby is going to be like. Be good if we could sneak a little bit of extra time out of this lap, but it wasn't a bad lap, to be honest. It'd be hard to improve it. Oh, really? Half the world? You're making the move across? Evening, punks. Why is that? Have you just had enough? Do you know what? I'm going to follow another Evo. We're only 1.5, maybe 2/10 behind. Yeah, about 2/10 behind that time. So that'll be the better one to follow in the same car. And I will change this to +5 brake balance. Just check that's on, yeah. Okay, let's have a go. Trying to get up to pace here. Oh, nearly give myself a penalty before we even started. Afternoon, John McKay. Oh, that might be, yeah, that's too tight, that. Give me a minute, guys. Give me a minute. Need to warm up. Did the same again. Bit of a poor exit. Turn one is so hard to nail. You need to be in a 0.3 coming through this first sector for it to be a decent lap, and that's a mid 0.5. Not bad. I wouldn't call that a hairpin. Is it a hairpin? Maybe it is a hairpin. Ninja's lurking. Good to see you, mate. That first sector was a 0.3. This might have been on for like a potential decent lap. I think that might be a high 0.6 or a low 0.7. Mid 0.7. Okay, bit of work to do. Don't know if that's going to be faster. Randy, how are we doing, mate? Cheers, Bunks. So we're slightly up. Be a long way to try and knock almost 0.2 off that. Too deep. Meant to double change that. Let's focus on getting a good exit off this final corner, because we're not going to make an improvement on this lap. It's better. Should gain a bit of time over the line. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Might sneak into 0.3, I'm not sure. Oh no, broke leg, that's a shame. Okay, let's start again. We catch up with the chat as we go. I don't want to ignore you guys. Half the world, yes sir, I am. In ACC, dirty drivers actually get banned, so hopefully I can actually have fun there. I might occasionally play GT7, but nowhere near as much as I do now. So it's the dirty drivers that have driven you away then. What lobbies are you racing in half the world? Might see a couple of different faces today as we're a little bit earlier than usual. Favourite GR3 and GR4 car? That's a tough one. It's close to being good. I'd say Lexus is pretty high up on one of my favourite cars. I think more because we've done some like pretty, that's a rubbish exit, pretty big races and good results. I won the 200 lap race of Rory's that he did, the 200 lap around Dragon Trail. That was in the Lexus. I also competed in digits, is it 50 or 100 laps around Nürburgring 24 hour with weather. I think we got a podium, or maybe P4 actually. It wasn't a particularly great result, but it was still a memorable race. And then GR4, probably the NSX. Yep, Crusher. Oh no, oh, just a little bit wobbly. You really need to optimize everything. In order to beat that 28.5, I'm going to have to pull off a blinder. So those little bits of wheel spin and, you know, rocking left and right just kind of like eliminates the lap right away. It's a bit slidey. So hard. They absolutely I think it's Galti, this Ghost. It absolutely nails that first sector. I probably lost 2/10 to him there. And that wasn't nailed. We'll carry on. We'll just get some laps in. Maybe as the tyres warm up, you get a little bit more grip. That could... So on the second lap, we might get a little bit more grip. We'll see, maybe that's a little tip, a little trick. I made a little gain there. +5, Benjamin, on this car. That was a nice last sector actually. Shame the rest of it wasn't. Yeah, that was. Oh, turn. Oh, too much wheel spin. That was actually probably the best I've taken that last sector. That was good. We couldn't. I've done a 22.3 and a 39 flat. If we would have put that last sector on our best, that could have been like a high 0.3, I think. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, hey? Hey up, Matter. What's this first race going to bring us? Sweat storm. I've not actually done any races, so it's going to be hard to adjust to race pace straight away. Hiya, Tony. Still too much wheel spin on that all the way out. Matter seeing you. I was watching your lad stream for a brief period the other day. It's still a 0.4. Yeah, I already know I'm not going to improve. What I'll do actually, because I'm going to start on the hard tyres, I'll just see what it feels like. I've not driven it on hard tyres yet. Still +5, yeah. Right. Yeah, a lot slower now than that Ghost. That's probably a penalty. I can't quite. to shave a little bit more speed off. No, we're all right, just on the limits. Oh, I need to brake a little bit more as well there. Or a little tiny bit earlier. It's fair, a lot earlier in the race. All right. Right, okay. Not quite. This is like a, I don't know whether you class this as a drop split lobby, to be honest. But maybe this could be a nice warm-up race. Maybe I should start trying to actually grind out my DR. Still, there's some quick drivers in here, you know, 0.6. P2, he's definitely a quick driver. There's definitely penalties in qualifying. I picked up a couple. Having a cold one, nice. What's your drink of choice, John? Playing GT7 with you in the background. I just want daily race. Hey, nice, mate. So I think the strat is like 1 or 2 laps on racing hards, and then the rest on mediums. It should still have hard tyres on. I did change it. Although I didn't double check. It's not the end of the world. I just start on mediums. Yeah, I've got hards on. +5 brake balance. Radar on. We've got a Subaru behind us. Thank you, Matta Senior. Hiya, Baker. Right. Let's see what we can do. First race in Daily C. Not sure where the braking point is, starting from here. Took it a bit steady there. Is this guy going to send it straight away? Yeah, he's going for it. Maybe he's on the mediums. I'll not fight. Bit unsure of where to brake on these hards. I think he is on the mediums here. What I might do is sneak a bit of slipstream for the first couple of laps, depending. I might get put under pressure from the car behind. I might try and do 2 laps. If I can get a bit of slip from the car in front to drag me along. And then I've better tyres towards the end. Although thinking about it, the Subaru, yeah, TC off. The Subaru is really good on tyres, so it might be really OP in the race. Oh, nearly lost it there. It should be dragging us along nicely. Definitely on the mediums. Oh, he's a lot faster than me. Need to indicate to this guy I'm going in the pits. Indicated. That might be a penalty. I'm just unsure of how fast I can go around the corners. What do you think? Do you think that's a 3-second penalty? Did I go too wide? Oh dear. What do you think? No, you don't think so? Very close. My connection's really poor. Just gone up one bar. How much did I lose there? I'll lose a lot. This would be a nightmare if I got a 3-second penalty because I'll be in all that traffic. Oh god, we're alright. We're only just in the lead though. So 23.6, maybe 23.8 by the time we get to the end of here. Terrible. That's fine. But he is in the slipstream behind us. Losing a bit of time at the moment. That beetle behind us. No! I tried to lift, but I think that's a penalty anyway. No, lifting saved us. Thank goodness. Well, I have lost quite a bit of time there. Making some silly errors here. Got to get used to what this car drives like with fuel weight. What was the gap? Was it 22 or 23? I think it was 22, wasn't it? Nothing to lift here, I'm losing a lot of time. Oh no, come on. Needs to do better than this. Bit of a nudge. Apologies to the car behind, I'm struggling at the moment. He's flying in that Subaru. I don't know. The Beetle's pretty good in this race. That. It just cost us both time there. You've got the slipstream behind you. Don't let that fool you. That gives you about 3 or 4 tenths a lap. I'm driving quite poorly though. He's keen to get around this guy. Very keen. Probably because I am losing time to the leader. I need to brake a lot earlier for that corner. Is he going to go for this? These lap times are slow. May you are. You've got no racecraft whatsoever. That's annoying. Evening, Viking. Scott. I don't know if he hit me into the braking zone there. I'm not 100% sure. Is he letting me past? He must have, because he's letting me past. Thank you. But the damage has kind of been done now. Let's carry on though, it's not the end of the world. I'll have to try the Subaru, you know, it seems pretty good. Hey Rachel. Nearly. It's not a penalty. I feel like I just kept it in, yeah. That might be though. It's so close. Yeah, penalty. To slow down there. We're looking at P3 at the moment. I don't know what's happened to the car behind. It's quite poor that. Keep going, we've lost quite a bit of time to the leader. Might have to try the Subaru out. Yeah, could do, Lee. Really bad, looks really awful actually. We're already getting up to the cars in front. This is bad news. I need to tidy it up, tidy it back up. A bit scruffy. Yeah, it could do with a bit of a nerf though, couldn't it, Lee? Ooh, what's that? Batman's here. Oh. Batman with a two euro dono. Drive faster, the Dark Knight is watching you. I'm trying, Bruce. Oh, this is awkward. Does this guy know I've pitted? Is he going to let us past? He's going to fight it by the looks of it. I wanted to signal I'm not going for it, but he didn't move across. Oh my God, where's he going? Yeah, knew that was going to happen. This guy has been, he's not even pitted, he's fighting and hitting other cars off the moron. Absolute moron. Expect better in the A+ lobbies. Thank you for the dono again, Batman. Let's get some snakes in the chat for Batman. AKA Bruce. We'll play his soundboard in a minute. For those of you that aren't aware, his vengeance. And Lee with a 199 as well. Oh God, it's all happening right, but I need to concentrate. Thank you, Lee. Let's get some snakes in the chat for Lee and Batman. Batman have abandoned Gotham again. Lol. I still can't believe that Portuguese driver, what he were doing. Better understand that. Quite poor. Oh my God, it's all kicking off. Divine snake training coming. Choo choo keeps slithering. Thank you, Divine. Snakes again for Divine, please. Going too fast into that corner. Come on. My race pace is actually quite low at the moment. I've got the fastest lap, but not been very consistent. Like that, just little small errors. It's a beast to handle. You mean what? It's hard to handle, or it's like really good? We are hitting some traffic. This is unfortunate for us. Something's just happened to the leader there. Hoping that these guys in front will not fight like the Portuguese driver. I'm not so sure if we're going to be that lucky though. They really just need to get out of the way, but they're not, are they? He's defending. Oh my God. Pushing me off now. Yeah. Thanks for that. Idiot's not even pitted yet, and he's just pushing. I didn't even do anything dirty to him then. I was on the inside, so we've got dirty tyres now. Should we revenge him? Should we get him for that? Although he's going to pit this lap, so it's pointless. Still got dirty tyres. Absolute morons. Van Vurenberg 87. No, don't revenge, please don't. Calster. I'm not sure if I've got. If I had the chance, I would there. I feel I've got a temper, it bubbles away. Don't lower yourself. I probably would have just overtaken quite aggressively, shall we say. It's a shame that, because we were actually gaining on the leader. I think his tyre wear was just starting to show. That was slowed that down way too much for that corner. Might still be on for a P3 or something, I'm not sure. And again, I keep over slowing it for these corners. Yeah, we're in P3 still at least. See if we can hold on to this. Kelst, have you tried the Subaru yet? Seems to be pretty good in the race. I'm assuming the tyre wear is like really good on it. Well, we've got a podium. Didn't drive particularly well, and we got pushed off the track. Is it? Same tyre wear and everything? This is awful driving this at the moment. Fuel and tyres very similar. Oh no! nearly went wide and got a penalty. Oh dear, oh well. Vaberenberg 9th. A rated. That's why it's, you know, there was some A. Why are we in the drop split lobby here? Like, we've got like a 13th in the world time. My driver rating isn't that low, although I never grind it out. Was my safety rating low? Cheers, Calster. See you in a bit, mate. Oh, I must admit that was a bit of a frustrating race. Should we call him a Muppet? Let's call him a Muppet. That'll teach him. That'll teach him. That makes me feel better. Okay, we go again. We go again. I think you do have to find your race pace. So I'll persevere with the Evo. Qualifying pace and race pace is two separate things. P15 now getting knocked down and down. See the Beetle is like... Interesting. Let's see what we can do. That was rubbish. Been waiting for, I thought 90 mile an hour the apex speed, then it's just about 80. There's no point. If I'll lose about half a tenth to a tenth going over the line like that. Yeah, there is a good mix of cars. I'm just wondering, with this being an FR car, whether the front tyre wear is going to be quite severe in the race. I'm not the best at looking after the tyres either. Wasn't bad. Probably a low 4, low 0.4. Low 0.3, that's what we want. Not a bad hairpin as well. Could have maybe been a little bit more aggressive on the accelerator. Coming out of the corner. Oh, lost a little bit there. It could have been a little bit quicker through there, but with a good last sector, who knows here? No, I've overshot it. Come on, recover. Lost too much in the last sector. Probably a 0.7. I lost loads there. Yeah, I lost loads of time. So it was a 0.3 and a 0.1. Yeah. Oh well. We get the hard tyres on again. Just went a bit deep. We want to go hards again. I think I need to do at least... I didn't have +5 brake balance on then as well. That probably didn't help. Hey, Kuru, how we doing, mate? Shake your chamois. Sammy, shake your chamois. Not sure. I might get demonetized if I shake my chamois. Not really any time, is there? Okay, what's the next lobby? Gulp, big gulp. Same again, although Luke's in here. Okay, there are some quick drivers. Maybe it's just a really... We've got Nath, Jack Garcia. We've got some quick drivers here. Ben Jamia was absolutely flying in that Subaru. And I was struggling for race pace. So, this will be interesting. Chamois is a cloth for cleaning with it. You're right, actually. There, get your chamois out. Get a good polish. I'm good, mate. I'm good. I think we're going to be sweating out in these lobbies, though. I've set a decent qualifying lap, but I don't feel as if my race pace is corresponding to that lap quite yet. I was struggling a bit in the last race. Nath is ridiculously fast and he's in the Beetle. Yeah, rinse and repeat, but I'm just trying to make the most of it. Monkey Man, he's in Macho Monkey Man, he's incredibly fast driver as well in P5. So yeah, this is going to be tough. Got +5, haven't we? Radar on. It doesn't feel too loose, to be fair. It's the curbs that unsettle the car in turn 1. Everything else I'm kind of okay with. So Benjamin's probably starting on the mediums again. Oh no, I've got a penalty straight away. I've cut that by too much, haven't I? Oh God. But he was indicating left as in... Thought he meant like he wasn't going to try and overtake. This half a second penalty is going to be killer. Driftage. This is going to be so bad. Let's try and work with Luke here. I think it's just quick, Kuru. Oh, he's braking to let me pass. I wasn't expecting... What? That was strange. I don't know why he wanted to do that. Maybe he doesn't realise that I'm on the hard tyres too. Maybe he's on the hards. I wasn't expecting that. That could be a penalty for Luke. I think we kept it in. I'm not sure whether going on the grass is allowed. Ooh, nail biter. Yeah, well, we can't expect much. We did 2 laps. I think we're still in front. I think, yeah, just. Oh, Luke. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. And they're in that slipstream now behind us. Absolutely 0 point going for any overtakes here with Luke. To lift there. Double stab of the accelerator too. It's a bit sloppy this. Oh, unlucky Luke. I need to tidy this up a bit. We've got Osetti as well, not another position behind. Yeah, they're going to catch us up because Osetti will be bump drafting him. It's going to be very tough. Osetti's through. He's in the Beetle. And he's got some of my slipstream. It's terrible. Extra terrible, dearie me. Come on. Focus in. Bit of a slow lap that. Saved it, but slow again. I'm tempted to actually let Osetti past. He's, you know, world tour driver, one of the best world tour drivers. Might be better to follow him rather than fight this. Testicles, how we doing? 199. Snakes in the chat for testicles. Well, he wants to bump me. I was indicating for him to go. That might be a penalty. It's going to be better for us if we just follow. That's what I'm talking about. Hopefully this pays off. That's a bit slow, meant to be in third gear. Come on, Sam, I've got to drive. Got to drive better than this. Right. We're off. See, 29-0 from Osetti. Wow. Come on, it's such a handful out of that corner, this Mitsubishi. I'm not good enough, Kuro. And my career wouldn't allow it anyway. I've got too many responsibilities in my job to be able to do that. It's a young man's game, that. Somebody who's got all the time in the world to practice and also, you know, can just disappear. It's so quick, Osetti. Even with this custom slipstream, I'm struggling. I'm in sales, working sales, mate. Sell security to construction companies. So if you're a quantity surveyor, project manager, site manager, needing some site security, some cameras, some access control, some man guarding, I'm your man. Nationwide. A bit deep there. Yep. Oh, come on. I broke way too early then, I didn't get it rotated. Come on, Osetti, stop being greedy, give me that slipstream, where are you going? I think the leader's had an incident. Wish this guy'd slow down. Come on, Osetti, wait! Just rapid. Oh, sloppy exit again. Turn. I'm making too many errors here. He's going to get out of slip range. Struggling. So quick. It's too quick. We've got the line wrong there. Come on. A little bit of an error there. Small error, but let me in a little bit closer. A little gain there too. Mandy. We had a little bit of slip that's dragging us along. Not the best. See you later, John. Wasn't very good. We've still got some slip. I think this is definitely paid off. This tactic. This is where racecraft, you know, you minimise the damage. You never know. A setting might make a big mistake. He could spin it. You never know. Foreshadowing. Too slow on the way out. His tyres might actually. I think he might have done one more lap than us. So his tyres actually might start fading a little bit. Ooh, come on. That was poor. But we're still getting closer. Come on, Snake Gang. I think that we are technically P2. When everybody's pitted, I think we'll come out in P2 at the moment. Two stabs of the bottle there, not the best, but better than getting a penalty. Ooh. Each lap we're just getting that little bit closer. Come on, Bobby. It's really bad. Fine, no, it's fine, we're still... Starting to get a bit nervous now. Nearly. Nailed that exit that time. Right, okay. Maybe I was a little bit too cautious following them. This is interesting. Everyone's got to jump in the pits now. I think this is for, we're fighting for the win now. Nearly. Come on. Missed that line a little bit. Oh, that was close to a penalty. I kept it in just, but I lost exit speed. I might just be too far away now. First 30. I'm going to get the turn. Bottled it a little bit towards the end. Can we make something work though? Come on. Come on. Right on the limit there. Lost the rear end a bit. It's got a bit of a better exit there. Oh, I've had to lift. I've had to lift. GG Osetti. Just pushing too hard to that left-hander, unless he drops a massive clanger coming through the last two right-handers now. Let's just not give ourselves a penalty. We'll take the P2. P2. Nice little run that. Thank you, Mandy. I was trying so hard to get a good exit to potentially be able to like make a move that I just got on the accelerator a little bit too early. Whew. Osetti's a beast though. There's no shame in losing to Osetti. Cheers, Benjamin. Yeah, that was definitely the strat, wasn't it? That was the Just don't fight it. He's going to come. He's going to want to lead. Just tuck into the slipstream. Thank you, Batman. Appreciate that. Wow. And Benjamin. Thank you, guys. Let's get some snakes in the chat. The dono train. Batman with the €2. Impressive fight against Josetti. Respect, Sammy. Thank you, Batman. Benjamin, not even a word. Just fawn. Just chuck in $5. There you have that. Pick it up. It's off the floor. Thank you, mate. I agree. Yeah, that went okay. I think Benjamin, I think he binned it, yeah, because he quitted the race. Well, he was going well. He's very quick in that Subaru. Cheers, Mandy. I'm glad you find them helpful. Okay, let's say GG. He's gone. So's ND. Don't know whether there's some drama in that race. Let me, what I want to make sure I've done actually here is delete some replays just in case I want to save any. That could have been it. If I would have like somehow managed to overtake Osetti, I could have made a YouTube video out of that. But we failed, so we're not going to. I don't think I need to bother with trying to optimize the qualifying lap. It will do. I'll just chill with you guys while we're waiting. Remind me to do the screen when the race starts. How long have we got? I need to enter actually, just a second. 2 minutes. There's not very long actually between these races. So I'll enter again with the Evo. Red, because it is the fastest colour. Let me just change my tyres before we just sit and chill. Hiya, David. Appreciate that. You have a great week also. The Laney kid. Yeah, the assists one. I didn't think many people had done that, so I thought I'd have a whirl. I do enjoy doing those videos, you know. I really think about what when I was a new Gran Turismo 7 player, wanted to know about the game. And I just think, well, I know that now. I'll try and do a really good job of explaining that in a video. And then it's just fun to kind of put it together. And they seem to go down pretty well. I think sometimes I think about, I've tried different things, to be honest. I've tried mixing up content and they seem to be the most popular. Just helpful tutorial videos. I think a few people probably follow me, subscribe, because I'm fairly quick. As you can see, I could hold my own in that lobby with the likes of Osetti. That being said, following him in custom slipstream. So I think people often want to know how to be faster or what to do to get faster, make the game easier. So that's what I usually do. DR video, yeah. Well, DR video, that was prime example there. That was, I think, tip number 4 or 5. I think it was 5 actually. If somebody's faster than you, let them overtake. And we got a P2 thanks to that. Yeah, I think, you know how different people have. Who's that? Somebody subscribed. What did that say? I can't. John Castle is that. Thank you for subscribing, John Castle. It should pop up in the chat in a minute. Some things come easier to others, and one of the things I find comes pretty natural to me is the ability to be able to explain things. I sometimes go over the top. My missus says, "Oh, you don't need to say all that." Well, I just want to make sure you understand. So the videos come naturally. Right, we're going to press the button here. Okay, so it's not as stacked as I was expecting. Saying that, we've got Osetti, we've got Nave. They're just going from the back. Osetti in the Dodge. Luke's quick. Ace is obviously quick because he's set a quicker lap than Luke. Sad Tomato is... What's his name? His name's something else. It's like banana. Brown banana, yeah. I don't know why mine shows it like that. So, another tester. Another tester. Yeah, Luke's quick. Me and Luke are really well matched. We are very similar skill level, me and Luke. It's always a good race. Sometimes it depends on the race, like who and the combo. But we're usually very well matched, and it makes for some good racing. I'm going to do the 2-lap strat again because I think that works well for me. I don't think my... When I say 2-lap, I mean 2-lap on hards. I got a penalty the very first corner in the last race, didn't I? So let's try and... Yeah, so he's a coach with Digit, isn't he? I think he's very analytical. He'll like look at his delta, and he's obviously been under the wing of Digit, and just a naturally quick, gifted driver. He's got his own YouTube channel actually, so you should consider heading over to his channel and subscribing. He does similar videos to me sometimes, like tips, advice, pointers. Does a pretty good job. He's not bald though. Can't knock him for that though. Can't be perfect. Oh dear. Oh dear, Cree. Didn't know that. In Germany, so you're the German representative. What tyres have we got? I reckon there's a few on hard tyres behind. Might be a bit of a risk doing another lap. It's very slow. These guys are on hard. I want to do another lap, but I'm going to end up behind him, I think. I'm still going to do it. I'm going to think about long term. No, well, Luke hasn't gone in. But 2 others. Oh, Luke has. Ace hasn't. So we're going to have to do really well to somehow stay in front of Luke. It's a bit dodgy. Yeah, each to their own, I suppose. However you want to enjoy the game. Not everybody wants to sweat it out in the daily lobbies and try and... daily races, should I say, and try and, you know, be an A+ driver. Some people just... a lot of people actually just like the one-player aspects of the game. The license tests. Oh, that was awful. That was really poor. Still pulling away from Ace somehow, though. Definitely on odds. Right, medium tyres. Where are we going to come out? Yeah, Calster's a really quick driver on pad. Probably, I don't know of anybody else who's quicker on a pad than Calster, to be honest. I'd put him, he uses a pad, and actually Red Bull, he said, is quite suitable to pad players. It's a controller friendly track. I'm just checking on the radar to see where we're going to come out here. Not lose a space maybe. No, I think we might just cling on to this. I think we're okay, but he's got to be firmly in that slipstream, so I've got to drive well. Oh no, sorry Luke, we've got cold tyres, so I might struggle. Is he in the Subaru? He's in the Subaru, I think. He's got no one behind him now. I don't think there's a bit of a gap. Come on. No, he hasn't got a gap actually, I was lying. Yeah, max power is really good. He's very skilled on the pad. Known for his tricks, his spins and his car control more than anything, I would say. No, we don't want that wheel spin. We do not want that wheel spin. We are starting to break a little bit of a gap to Luke. Perfectly capable of switching it back on now and closing the gap up with a slipstream assisting him. The Subaru is pretty strong through that section. Yeah. Oh no, I've gone deep there. Poor exit, wheel spin and everything. Crikey. It's got great acceleration, this Evo, but the rear end is a bit lively. I think the Evo has the advantage in the first sector, and then the Subaru has the advantage definitely in the last sector. I'm not sure about the middle. Yeah, I can see it. Ah! I think I kept it in. I think I kept it in, please. No! Actually took that pretty well, and so did Luke. Is he going to go for it? I'm hoping he'll just bump me if he has the opportunity rather than fight. Yeah, cheers, Luke. Oh no, the bump draft just... I needed to brake earlier. That was my own fault for not braking early enough. P1's flying. I'm in the wrong gear. I'm in 5th. Sorry, Luke. Miscounting my gear shifts. That might be another penalty. At least I served it then rather than serving 2. That was... what's the word? Amateur. Really bad, that. What's the gap? I feel like it's around 22, late 22 seconds. Come on, Sam. Can't be driving like this. This is abysmal. Got Nath behind me on now. Need to try and close this gap here. But not get a penalty. Did break enough there. Closed a couple of tenths up though. But Nath is closing on me as well. I think that was okay. I'm not close enough in that slip, but I think they're going to bump each other. Yep. Don't want to go on those curves, you get too much wheel spin. Getting that. That's awful. Dave's coming. That was too fast. Ooh, bit of a slide. I got the V3 pedals, mate. Fanatec ones. That was awful. Luke's just had a moment. I nearly gave myself a penalty there. Stop going on that curb, we're getting too much wheel spin. The high 21s, is it? Okay, so we're behind. So understandably we've had a second penalty. And looking at the lap times, it's not been great. Plus he is a quick driver. Close to a penalty, but I don't think it is. slow on exit. Nate's coming all the time. I think that's a penalty. Do you reckon it's got to be a penalty, surely? Oops. I'm going to have to go for this if I have half a chance. Otherwise Nate's going to get me. Nate's gonna send this. Everybody's aware that Nate's here now. Oh. Luke's giving the other guy the slip. I think he'll have the penalty though. He went wide. Oh, contact. Nate. Oh, Nate deserted me. He bumped me through and now he's giving the other guy the well, okay, he's got half a second penalty at least. Nate double crossed me. He knew what he was doing. He's trying to get us all to fight. Never double cross a snake, that's right. I think Luke gave P7 the slip because he'd been bumping him all along. It's kind of understandable. Why is it wheel spinning there when I was so smooth with the throttle? Right, okay. We are getting a bit of a gap with the car behind. I don't know if is Nath going to send it? Yep. Come on. Thank you for subscribing, Macy Gamer. I don't know if I've said that right. Apologies if not. Luke's kind of got a block and a guard with having Nath slipstream in front of him. It's gonna be hard, this. We are closing though. Second penalty did us. Bit too slow. Hey Alan, how we doing? Long time no see. I'm Poe. Didn't see Poe either. Apologies. As you can see, the racing's pretty intense at the moment. Apologies if I'm not reading the chat as avidly as I normally would. That was not the time to be making a mistake. I lost maybe a tenth and a half there. Come on. Oh, this is going to be close. We're actually in front, so this is a race P2 really. Come on. Oh, gotta try. It's hard to make this overtake stick. Oh, there, Luke. Leave him space. Oh, did I push him off? Feel like I pushed him off. Oh no, I've given that space away. No. Oh, we let the other guy through. He had a penalty. I don't know if I knocked him wide there. Oh no. I don't know if that was on me. I tried to give him the space back. Let that other guy behind. Oh, I'm not sure what happened there. I felt on the first apex I was there, but on the second one, I didn't leave him space on the exit. I had to go for it. It was the last lap. Good racing, but I hate that it ended like that. But I don't know what happened. We'll watch the replay. I'll apologise just in case. just I know Luke's very clean, so. Well, we'll check, Mandy, we'll check. I definitely didn't leave him enough space on the final corner on the exit. Yeah, P3, not bad. Should have been me and Luke should have been P2 and 3, just because of that, our coming together and me, I backed off the throttle to try and let him through. Oh, he's left straight away. Let's just see what happened. See, I didn't leave him enough space on the exit, but I don't know if he picked up the... I don't know, let's have a look. I'll go through the mentality as we are. So, I'm doing my best. It's the last lap. You've got to go for it. I'm trying to make a way round. I get the inside here. I keep it to the inside, leave him space, get a slightly... Well, get the slipstream. I thought I had a better exit. So I'm trying to get to this apex. And there was a bit... I think he realised he moved, and that would have been blocking. So he lets me past. But at this point, I think Luke turned into me. I think Luke... So this first part, yeah, Luke I can't really give any more room than that. And then he floors it. So maybe he picked the penalty up there, and then on the way here. Oh no, I shouldn't have let up. I shouldn't have let up, because I didn't actually hit him at all. He turned into me. Oh, that should have been P2 there. I'd rather be on the safe side though. So do you get what we're... Too bloody nice. So here, like there, that contact, I'm like, I couldn't have done anything about that. Then here, I thought I'd ran him wide because I was trying not to leave him space, but I didn't. But in the end, yeah, I let off and I just thought I'll let him through. And then the people behind sneaks in front of me. It is what it is. Right, let's get in the next race. At least we're producing decent racing. Racing action. Yeah, exactly. I'm a bit like, I don't want to annoy any players, so I know Luke's like a clean driver. That was my main worry there. And he left the race straight afterwards. I was like, oh, is he annoyed? I know, yeah. How is a big lump of human being so nice enough? Nobody's better than anybody else. Don't matter how big, small, fat, skinny, rich, poor. We're all just as important as each other. The racing snake with no fangs. Don't get me wrong, if somebody gets the fangs out to me, I'll definitely get them out back. I'll get them, yeah, is that right? Does that make sense, that sentence? If somebody's being an arse with me, I've definitely got some fangs then. Not tanned, I wouldn't say tanned. And I wouldn't say as jacked as what I used to be. I'm just, yeah, I'm a has-been. Oh, Rosalon. Somebody in front of us this time. Limonov's in. Limonov Twitch streamer. Where is he, Limonov? It's nice to be nice, yeah. Manners don't cost a thing. Make love, not war, as they say. Right. We've got Ossetti, Slayer's got a load of fast drivers at the back. And we've got fast drivers at the front. Don't know what strat he's going to be on. No, nice to hear, Divine. Manitoba cost P3 Grambo. Oh no, it cost me P2. You're right, actually. Another Beetle. Everyone's in the Beetle. Maybe it's really good for the race. I think this guy behind might be on the mediums. Is he? What's he doing? Is he? Definitely on the mediums. I don't want to fight this. Wow, okay. I want to work with Rosalind. He'll be like my safety net, my slipstream buddy. Let's see when he goes in the pits. I think Rosalind's on the hards. He's going in straight away. Oh, that's a shame. He didn't indicate. I'm going to lose out here. We can maybe get some slipstream though, you never. Very little slipstream. I'm getting a tiny bit. I might lose a position. My hope is I can slot in behind Rosalind. And just pick up his slipstream with a lap fresher tyres. Let's get in the pits. Cars behind. Luke again. There's a bit of a gap. Oh. I don't know if this strat is paying off. Depends, if I come out behind P4, then it's okay. If not... yeah, this might be okay. This might be okay, you know. That was really poor exit though. Alright, come on. oversteer. Oh, I've turned it way too early. It's not very good. That might be a penalty, you know that. Oh no, I was gonna say. Very slow, really overslowed that. And so was that lap time. Is Rosalon going to want to send this? I think he is, but... wide. Thank you. Trusting me to try and catch up to the leader at the moment. Bryant's going quick though. That's really slow out of there. Brian's flying. You want to go for that? Do you think he's faster? No. Clumsy. Clumsy. I would have carried the outside and stayed in front there, I don't know. It was too slow. Let Luke go, I've just messed that up. I was watching my rear view mirror. Good day, tyres. Just going to lose this position. Yeah, the Beetle seems to be really strong in the race. So many cars, and I'm gonna lose out to it. I don't want to fight, but I've got to overtake. I feel like I've got to overtake. I might have just caused that with Gran Turismo. Probably avoiding my slide. Very clumsy again. Nice feeding Osetti the slip. I've got screwed this race. This all started with Rosalind going deep. Moved by Osetti, to be fair. Left me room. At least somebody made an overtake by leaving room. Anyway, we're in the mixer. I'm not very happy with Turismo's move, to be fair. But if I just retaliate and dive down and go deep into corners, it's only going to hold us up even more. Better off just waiting to see if somebody else makes a mistake. But those half a second penalties are like, they're not even half a second by the time you swerve on the straight. I don't know who that is up in front. Oh, I forgot to change down into first, didn't get the rotation. Too busy talking and thinking about penalties. Oh, there's another one. So I've really got to close up, because now I made that mistake. I shouldn't have made that mistake, but that's this car. I don't know what's going to happen here actually. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat, guys. It's full concentration mode at the moment. There's got to be a penalty. How is that not a penalty? 1.5 second penalty in front. I'll not make this move yet. A lot of battling, a lot of fighting, a lot of time loss. There is a bit of a gap. Alright, so get one space at least. Alright, I've got to get aggressive now. I need to start thinking about making these moves. I've got to run here. Doesn't seem like much though. Loads of wheel spin, obviously. Brilliant. Ah! Just left a gap. Terrible. Okay, we're through though. Did I just get hit that a little bit from behind? Oh, incident here. What's going to happen here? Slotted in. Don't think that was a penalty. No. Oof. This is a battle for P2, this. Oh no, somebody's censored it. That's Turismo. Getting argy-bargy now. Come on. Getting interesting. Cheers, Crete. Left too much of a gap. The problem is when you're following that close into a braking zone, you can't attack it, so you give too much away. Whoa! Luke broke early then to avoid. Let's give him a nudge. Oh, Luke's got on the sand, no! We take advantage of this battling in front. We've got to somehow break the slipstream behind us though as well. Come on. Been a right battle this. A bit slow out of there. Come on, I'm going to try and maintain the gap behind. Oh, that's poor. Good exit though. Close behind. Come on. Can we sneak a podium? It says it's Storm Nadaro. I think he's gone too early on the gas, that's it, he's off. Oh, too far away, I think, to make a dive. Might make a mistake though. Nah. Okay, well, we fought back. We did well to recover there. We got a P4. Good racing. Well, not all good racing, but I'm happy with fighting back through to get to P4 and then closing the gap. Oh, that was unlucky of Luke. Lucky for us. Just takes like a couple of tyres on that sandy stuff. Yeah, I picked up a penalty again, didn't I? Did I have a second penalty in this one, or was it half a second? Cheers, Mandy. Yeah, I'm just happy to be in and amongst those names. To be fair, nearly every single one of the guys in this lobby, oh, Luke quit, has got the capability to like overtake you, catch you up. They're all so good, pretty much. I think so like to be in the upper half is an achievement. To be battling for podiums, like I'm happy with that. Yeah, one mistake and that's it, you're punished. Like I think I had that one, whatever it was, half a second penalty. I lost like 2 or 3 spaces, and then it's so difficult to, because everybody's so good, it's so difficult to then overtake them cleanly. There's then again, it's just a test. But it makes it that's what makes it fun, I suppose. Right. Who was P1? Brian, yeah, he was flying. No battling, I suppose, but he was flying. He was absolutely flying. In the Beetle again. I'd have to take some time to get used to that car. I don't want to switch into another car and then try and be up against these guys, because I'm fairly fast, but I'm not fast enough to jump into a fresh car and mix it with the world's fastest driver straight away. Slayers. Yeah, it could be a second attack. He was going like a world tour driver. Right. Yeah, 17th's all right, isn't it? Yeah, the Beetle is good, isn't it? I don't. Did it have an update for the Bob? Didn't get a look at that exit that Slayer's got there. Lion. It's a bit slow. Turn in. I think that's a penalty. It's not the fastest anyway. That's the point, yeah. .9. 0.8. Yeah, to be fair, Mandy, that's why I do these streams on a Monday night. I think people like to see me get really tested in these lobbies. So, you know, top split is something else, like, there's no point, is there? I wonder what percentage, because I only see the streamers, you know. I'd say I'm probably top 100, maybe. Like, I don't know, because the 100, there's a lot of people in the world. There's a lot of players. Top 100 or 200 players on this game. From what I see, I'd put myself somewhere around there. And I can get my arse handed to me in lobbies like this. It's tough. Especially with it. I wonder what it'd be like without the custom slipstream. We once had such an amazing race with Limonov. It was when it was Spa. There was like a long race with rainy weather. And we had a really good race around there. It was back before I had my PC. You're on my friends list, Sammy. You're always top 3-ish. Top 3-ish? Is that it? Must have some fast people on there. Hey. We're just watching more of the speed and racecraft of these top lobbies. Watching Windstream, yeah, during Manufacturers Series was epic, yeah. The fact he streams that, wins. Thing is, you know, in terms of time, if you broke it down like over a lap, say a minute and a half lap, He's 2-3 tenths faster than me with his fastest lap, which doesn't sound like a lot on paper, but it's so difficult to find that extra time. It's so difficult, and to do it consistently and the margin of error to be smaller, the skill gap is like, to get to A+, and I don't take offense to this, it's not that difficult in comparison to the amount of skill you need to have to be as good as like the likes of Wind. Maxo is another one he streams. He's really quick. It's crazy. Yeah, Wind told me it's because I'm old. He says, I can't remember what I asked him once, and he's like, well, you're old, aren't you? You're not going to be as quick as the top guys. I was like, all right. Yeah, Digit's really clear, and I like watching Digit. Nearly. Sparks is a character. Guessing Rosalond's on hards. Got really good acceleration out of there. Yeah, he's on hards, I think. Could be on mediums, actually. Going really slow. I'm going to do the same again, see if I can't steal a bit of slipstream. And I think he's on the mediums. I don't know actually, because that was quite a slow lap for me on the hards. Please don't be a penalty. Please, please, please. Yes. Oh, I've got that quick driver behind us again. Oh, I think he's on the mediums as well. Sorry if I'm going to hold you up. Oh, this is early. Not good, but he wants to get round because he's on the mediums. Put the right indicator on, he won't see it though. Whoa, mate, you can't just turn in like I'm not there. Maybe that's not a penalty. I don't know if he knocked me to the right a little bit. That was not ideal. So 1.5 seconds behind. Yeah, it's hard to go from controller to wheel. It's not like you just jump on and you're faster. It's quite difficult. Gotta be close. Oh no, they're in the slip again though, aren't they? That's the only problem. 3 of them. I used to play on controller. Wasn't a great deal of pace difference. I have got better on the wheel, but I've been playing on the wheel a lot longer. But I feel like if I went back to the controller, I'd still be of a similar standard to what I am on the wheel. It was too slow again. It does take more out of you using a wheel. That was a slow exit. I'm going to tell you something I do around this track. Into turn 2 and 3, I avoid the curbs because it seems to set the ABS off. I feel like you can stop later, although that was, should not maybe talk as much. I feel like you can stop later by not braking on those curbs. I don't do it for all of the curbs. Like some you don't have to use full braking for, so it doesn't make as much difference. But on the corners where I'm going full brake for a long time, I think it's a little bit better. Well, just for turns 2 and 3 basically. The line is too important into turn 1. So you need to be on that curb. But I brake off the line for the other 2 corners. It's a penalty. Done it again. Yeah. I need to have a monstrous rest of the lap to stay in front now. That was okay. Not pushing hard yet. Too early on the accelerator. I think that should be enough. Obviously not ideal, but I kept my position. Just started braking out of the slip as well then. I bet that feels so much better, Benjamin. I remember the first time I put my TV in game mode on an old TV playing Gran Turismo. It made such a huge difference. That's what we want, a bit of fighting from behind. Evening game plan. I'm Bob, I didn't see Bob, sorry Bob. I think that will drop back into the more powerful part of the slip, so it's quite difficult to drop them again. Staying slow out there. Come on, these lap times are really slow. NDO77 is actually really quick. Doing my best, but that I got a better exit, but then the delta starts coming down. Still lose probably half a tenth. Mistake, that just wasn't a very good corner. I'm dragging him along away from the car behind him. Just messed this up massively. Oh. It's because I saw him flying up my rear view mirror, I totally had to change my line. It's just cost me loads of time. Big egg. I don't think they realise how much easier it is to follow than it is to lead. Yeah, I haven't tried weak versus default in a while recently, to be honest. I can't really comment. He keeps coming charging up my rear end and it's really putting me off. Over slowing for these corners. Need to brake the slip. Why am I driving so slow? Maybe I'm getting tired. I was driving like in 29s at every single lap before. Now every single lap's in the 130s. Struggling. So annoying. So annoying to take a corner so badly and lose all that time that you'd just pulled out of the car behind. Maybe we try weak. Oh wow, that's a big send. That's what we need. We need just okay, let's. I'm gonna lock it in now. You watch this, 29s for the next couple of laps. To break away from this slip. Snake's locking it in, even with worn tyres. Right, we're over a second now. There we go, 29.7 something. At least it's at 27, it's not breaking it. You know what I've done there, don't you? No, fourth. Got away with it. But I got a penalty. It was a slow turn one, but forget what I said about the next couple of laps being 29s because this is a bit slow now. Hey up, Tiger. What is that? That is awful. Way too fast into that corner. Alright, come on. And the Arnie picture is just something that I hung up near the beginning of the creation of this channel, as my missus got it me for, I think it was like a Christmas present or something, and it's just been up. It's just, Arnie's like somebody who I look up to and admire. Oh my god, no. For what he's achieved in his life. So yeah, just have him up. There's no fuel strategy with this one, James. It's just tyre strategy. You have to use racing mediums and hard tyres, and to be honest, it's only like 1 or 2 laps on the hards, and then you're straight onto the mediums. Arnie is an inspiration. Facts. Way too fast into that corner, couldn't get on the accelerator. Back into the 130s, although the tyre wear is getting a bit. Now we'll be slowing this down. Mr. Freeze himself, yeah. Those two behind will just start fighting now, I think. I think I'm P3. I think I've driven way too slowly. Be challenging for a P2. Does he? Why, are you from Austria? Tree? Well, what's the connection there? Might be a penalty. No, we're okay. True. Oh, both are in the police, right? Okay. Just can't get it to turn now. Remember to brake a little bit earlier. Right, where are you going to end up? Yeah, we're too far behind, aren't we? We're miles behind here. Yeah, as I thought. Just didn't have the pace that race, just struggled. And to be fair, these tyres at this point in the race are probably might not be quicker than the hard tyres. P3. A podium. But not, I just wasn't very pleased with how I drove there. What am I seeing here? My grandfather was a Jew in Austria, then he was an Austrian in America. That's why I'm in Florida now, a Florida man now. But I still love their engineering. Wow. Mad, innit, where you go back through your family tree. The last 12 laps on mediums and the last 3. If anything, I think 1 lap on the hards and 14 laps on the mediums is better. I don't know. I think the hard, I don't know. I think I was just slower than the guys in front of me that race. Earlier I think even with slipstream, I think I was like fairly regularly in the 29s. I think I only did 2 or 3 laps the whole race in the 29s that race. Yeah, but another podium. What do you say, guys? Should we do another one in Europe like that, or shall I switch accounts, go to America and do a race from the back? You'll have to let me know very quickly, because we've only got 2 minutes. What's everyone saying? I'm waiting. Come on, stream delay a little bit here. Ah, your ND077 game. You were quick, mate. Quicker than me. I didn't have the pace then. Always go America. Right, okay. Let's try it out. Let's be quick here. 57 minutes, should have enough time. We love it. Yeah, you're very quick, mate. GG. You started like in the middle of the grid as well. You must... Well, I wasn't quick that race. Sometimes I'm okay, but I don't think I'm as quick as you. The Beetle seems really good in the race. Were you in the Beetle all night? I'm guessing on tyre wear it's okay as well, because it's an MR car. USA, 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 USA. Where's Evo? There it is. I'll tell you what, after this race, maybe I'll give ABS Week a try in qualifying. Great. I have a question. I'm looking at getting a sim racing wheel for my PS5. What's your choice? On the G29 or the G923, there's a £50 difference, but I don't know if it's worth it. To be fair, I've always used Fanatec products, so I can't comment on the... Hey, Vinny, by the way, sorry. I can't comment on what would be best out of that. Maybe the chat can have some input. I've heard the G29 is like a good starter wheel. Maybe some guys in chat can advise on that. I've always used Fanatec. I've never used anything else. See what we're going to be like. We'll start from the back of the grid. And maybe do 1 or 2 laps on the hards. There's probably going to be some carnage. Yeah, no worries. There's no problem with you asking about other brands. It's not like that here. I haven't used it, so I couldn't say. Fanatec are usually like one of the more expensive ones. Right, we're starting P11. Anybody else from the back? Right. So P11, not quite at the back, but I'm not dropping any further. So I think it will be fairly hard with the chaos. Tiger Pro. The brands I use, Fanatec and GT Omega. And maybe a gaming PC manufacturer. Anybody, to be fair, though, for my rig and my wheel, that's what I use. So for that stuff, it would be that. But anything else that's going to lessen the cost of what it takes, because it does take a lot of money to do this. As long as they're a reputable brand and it's for the right reasons, you know. Right, prepare yourselves for carnage. I wonder what tyres everybody's going to be on. 737 says wrong tyres rip. Is he on intermediates then? So P3, 737 Stig says he's on the wrong tyres in the game chat. Wow, okay. To avoid that then, to go to the side. Stopped it on the apex. There's nothing wrong with that. A bit of a dive, but didn't hit anyone. Stopped it on the apex. That's clean and fair. But I wasn't expecting that though. Oh God, what's happening here? Does not look good. Another lap. Oh, him moving like that is still... Wow! That was scary. Oh my God, what is this? What is that? What are you two doing? Hopefully it doesn't give me a penalty. This guy needs to give this position back. I'm sending it on him. Mate. We said we expect chaos. These guys just can't drive to save their lives. They just bashed me straight off the track, both of them, and then was defending like a moron. Let's get in the pits. Hopefully they're all on mediums. See what we can salvage. What is going on here? You can get lost, mate. Flippin' heck. 9.6 seconds to the leaders, right. Somebody else has pitted 5 seconds in front of me. I'm just bothered about not having traffic at the moment. Elbows out. That guy who I dove down the inside, that was the guy who bashed into me and then was being a plonker, so elbows out for him for sure. He's behind us actually. Still ended up behind traffic somehow. Right, 33, we need to gain like 9 seconds. We need that down to like 22 something, don't we? Nah, not 28, it's lower than that. We were 9.5 seconds behind, I think, going into the pits. these guys were. I think we're going to come out in front of some people. It'll be very difficult to catch up. I think the leader's not that slow, to be honest. That's terrible. Can't seem to get it right at the moment. Number 18, race B, leaderboard. You mean you've got to P18 in the world, Mandy? Congrats. This race has not gone my way. Sorry about the rejoin. Damn it. Oops, he's right, yeah. It's got a tiny bit greedy with the accelerator. We'll go again from the back. We're not finishing on a race like this. I got one fastest lap, yeah. It's not a very fast one now. Keep that in. Yeah, just. Sheffield, Alabama. We've got a Sheffield, England near me. Flimsy. Oh, somebody else is taking the fastest lap now. I'm going to get held up by traffic, so I don't think. What is going on here? Who was that? That's Stiggs. Stig Lights. Six seconds. He's just gone on a revenge punt mission. That was nasty, wasn't it? We'll get him though. We'll ruin his race. Because the race is already ruined now. To be fair, we will get him for that though. I'm not having that. This isn't a high level. This, to be fair, it's not as competitive in America. A lot of the drivers in here are A, not A plus. He's just a clown. So my aim is to catch up to that guy now and exact some snake revenge. That's the motivation of this race. I don't think it was MacGyver, it was Stiglights, I think. Who's MacGyver? Can anybody check on the replay who that was actually? Somebody check who that was if they can, if it's easy to tell who hit me. I want to make sure I get the right person. They didn't even seem to get a penalty. It didn't look like anybody got a penalty for that. It was Stiglights, right? Problem is I've got cars to get past. He's probably been barging his way past. Three cars to get past to get to him. Don't even know whether it's going to be possible. Typical when I'm going to get the fastest lap. Typical. Oh. Switch back, got one. He's in sight. Okay. Are they bump drafting? Looks like, yeah, they're bump drafting each other. Oh, the second penalty, beautiful. Just what we like to see. Probably just going to get it within punting range. Oh, he's left. No, he hasn't. Somebody else left. Come on. It's very slow, incredibly slow actually. Worth it. Oh, did I really force another car off the track? I didn't see that. It's almost like he did that to me first. Backed off. I thought, I know what's coming here. Hiya. See ya. It was worth coming to America just for that. Benjamin, what a legend. Snakes in the chat for Benjamin. He just put an L in the chat to me, stinks. What a loser. How much is this 4-second penalty gonna cost us? That did feel really good though, didn't it? Well, it did to me. That was a good race. Oh dear. My driver rating's going to get hammered. Well, not driver rating, safety rating. I'm a driver rating actually for this result. To be fair, I always go from the back in America anyway, so it's not like I care about the driver rating of this account. Fully worth it. Farouk's here. Hey up, Farouk. Why doesn't that come up with a notification? Is that like something different? We saw nothing. Farouk, did I see you set up a YouTube channel? If you have, by all means, stick your link in the comments so people can subscribe if they want to. I know I should have just overtaken straight away. Nice. Started the journey though. Oh, God. There's the Remy then. Is that right? Well, let's just try and get P11. Let's focus a little bit. We're driving bad at the moment. Old res. I think I'm starting to get a bit fatigued. My pace has definitely dropped off towards the end of the stream compared to the beginning. I always end up coming up right closer to this first corner, and I don't want to be. I don't want to be anywhere near them. It totally messes with my exit. It's done it again. I think I got a penalty then. Every time I come up behind them, they make a mistake. They brake weirdly. They take a weird line, and then it's like a nightmare trying to follow. Whoa! He avoided that. He was going into the back of me. Appreciate him diving off to the side. Let's see if I can keep this position. Craig, is that right? Anybody who's been here for a while, shown support to the channel, I do not mind you sticking the link to your channel in the comments. I think he was flashing his lights because he was probably on controller, and when you press the sticks down really hard, you I think that makes the lights indicate. What am I doing? I'm driving like an absolute mug. Leave him space, leave him space, leave him space. Leave him space. Left space that time. Just clung onto it. The less said about that, the less said about that race, the better. We need to be mods. You can't. Oh, can you not do it? Is there no mods around? I need to add some mods. Then. We've got time for a replay. Stick with the other slope. I just put thanks for the clean race. That was fun. You're slow. I spelled you're wrong. It's you are. Never mind. Sorry. Right, okay, that'll probably be the best thing you can do for now while there's no mods. Right, I didn't save the replay. Oh, never mind. Right, let's try another one from the back, because that was a bit of a disaster. I'll just enter, and we'll just chill out for a minute. I think I need to give my eyes and everything a rest, because I've just been getting slower and slower these past couple of races. Entered and just get the hard tyres on as well. Yeah, you're right, I could do that. I wanted to see it from different angles though. Yeah, let me do that though. Oh, I can't do the last 30 minutes. I must be... I haven't played long enough. We'll be in the last 15. No, it already happened by this point. We can see the replay of when I hit him, probably. It's right here, isn't it? Now back off. Yeah, back off. Make sure I get it lined up. Act like I'm going to take the normal racing line, then. Boosh! You can hear it actually on the gameplay. Must be picking up the mic in my controller actually, that's weird. Brilliant. Oh, is that right? So is ABS weak a thing again? Let me try it actually. Got hard tyres on. We'll see in the race. I'm not going to be able to tell with racing hard tyres on. Let's just chill out for a minute. Oh, from the back, bit of American chaos. Mr. Freeze will melt without AC. Appreciate that. Is that for the AC fun, Batman? Can you see this actually? This is my AC. This is a fan. Keep it flowing actually. I've just got this next to me. It's not very powerful, or not powerful enough. Thanks, Batman. Let's get some snakes in the chat for Batman. Legend. Right. We're on. What have we got? It's a bit of a... Some more familiar faces. Is that guy in? No, he's not in. But there are some other guys. Not setting qualifying laps. I'm on the right screen, aren't I? Yeah. I recognise... Oh, he's fast. I know he's fast. Boost Dan. I've had some good races with him. So this will be interesting. I'm trying weak ABS though. I don't know whether that's going to be better or worse for me. Especially in the race. Kind of yes and no, Sal. I used to train like a power. I used to compete in powerlifting, so I don't follow a program or anything now. I used to, but I train basically a bit of strength training, a bit of hypertrophy training, and I kind of follow a powerlifting pro. I start with bench, squat, or deadlift, and then I do like supplementary exercises. But I don't have like a program or anything. Right, let's see what happens in this race. A lot of rocking. Rocking and a rolling. What the hell? Why did they go so slow? How can they stop that much? Oh, that's ridiculous. Literally down to 50 mile an hour there. You got round at nearly 70 mile an hour. How you can go 20 mile an hour slower than the apex speed around a corner, I've got no idea. Now I've got damage and a 2-second penalty. Everyone's just braked so early. Do they know where the braking points are? I need to calm down. Right, reset. This is a bit annoying, but it's what happens when you go from the back, I suppose. Again, what are you guys doing? What the hell are you all doing? I've lost my rag. I've lost my rag. Yeah, just a bit unlucky, I suppose, but continuous bad luck from, I don't know. You can't predict how incredibly slow they go around some of these corners. Anyway, let's move on. The wind's totally out of the cards now. We've lost so much time, it's unbelievable. But we can maybe try and get something, I don't know. I feel I could quite easily do that, to be fair, Mandy. Like a Hulk Hogan it. I'm actually, like, I need to think about not doing a lot more racing because I'm getting really annoyed with the mistakes I'm making. I don't normally get this annoyed, but it's annoying me. Then I'm driving even worse because I'm going again. Because I've messed that up. Yeah. If I set a qualifying lap in these lobbies, I'd just be at the front and it would be very, very boring. Yeah. Turn, you absolute hit of a car. That might be the weak ABS, the wheels locking up there. That didn't feel very nice there at all. I'm on hard tyres, but that felt like an unusual amount of understeer. Can't get clean laps when you're following some of these drivers in the opening laps, nearly. Right, we're in anyway. We'll just try and salvage what we can, but we're 2-second penalty on the first corner from somebody going 50 mile an hour slower than what you need to for the first corner is kind of like out of our control. Did I say 50 or 20 mile an hour? I meant 20 mile an hour. I just had it in my head that they were going 50 mile an hour. Because as I hit them, that's what my speedo went down to. And look at all those cars. The whole point of going hard tyres first was to avoid the traffic. I think we may have ended up with more. We'll have better tyres towards the end though, at least. Hey, Dorian. Let's see what weak ABS is like in the race. Overslowed that by about 5 miles an hour. You need to be carrying about 79 to 80 miles an hour around that apex. Sorry, go down to about 75. Another car to follow. Perfect. Oh, come on. Look at these two already fighting. No, what are you doing? Oh, every time I might have a semi-decent start to a lap, I mess something up. Salvaged it without getting a penalty at least. Somebody's fully off there. What are they doing? That's going to cause chaos, I think. He did well actually to take that corner as well as he did with those dirty tyres. What are you doing blocking? You can't just block the line. You're an absolute mug. I knew he was going to do that. He tried to take me out. These guys are so irritating. You can't set a fast lap when you've got idiots like this. Just blocking. You can't, just because you can see that I'm going to overtake you, you can't swerve last minute. Welcome to the US service. It's not normally this bad. Ran him up on purpose there. I think I gave myself a penalty. To be fair, he left me space then. Oh, I'm just not having a good time at the moment. Yeah, Redemption. I just hope and expect them to at least be clean. It's one thing not knowing the braking points and knowing how fast to go around corners. It's another thing like just swerving and defending like you know what. Anyway, let's crack on. I don't think weak ABS feels pretty shit to me, to be honest. Can't get it to rotate into those corners. I feel it understeering into that first right-hander. And then this downhill right-hander here. Yeah, same again, just loads of understeer. It's pretty poor, weak. I don't think it's suitable for every race, every combo. Same again, loads of understeer. I'll change it back on the straight. It's pretty awful. Get a chance on this, the only straight you what's the best straight actually? See what this feels like. I don't think weak ABS was helping. Cheers, Dodo. Thanks for the 2. Mate. Get some snakes in the chat for Dodo. Diaz isn't doing that bad actually. It would have been past this lap, I think, if I just I'd not had to overtake him. Cheers. Not sure I could do that right now. My tyres should be better. I did quite a few laps. I did like 3 laps on the hards, didn't I? So if these guys pitted on lap 1, I might be able to make some decent gains towards the end. It's a bit too tight. No more snake, that's just backflips. They are gaining, but he's got a strong slipstream in front. He's like probably 2 or 3 tenths away, and that's just pulling him along on these straights. Poor, piss poor. Landing in the backflip straight into the rig. It's annoying when... Oh, there we go. At least they're fighting now. No, they're not. They're Brazilian. Do you think they're working together? I think they are. Probably aware of me coming. 2 Brazilian flags. Yeah, he keeps looking. He's not... Yeah, they're definitely working together. Great exit. Just letting him go. Is he letting him go? Close the gap up a little bit. Exit stage right. Again, I always end up too close. I don't want to be this close. Could be right. I think he's letting me go. He's not letting me go. I thought he was moving over. I am going to go for it though. I thought he was going to cut in, so I actually went back out. I think he brakes a bit earlier. just wanted to be to the side just in case he braked early. Didn't want to go into the back of him. Penalty. Thank you. Thank you, Iceman. Nice to make any spaces, I don't know. Like maybe a top 6 now. In fact, this is the last lap. We hadn't done bad considering all the drama we had in the beginning. Three-second penalty. We couldn't gotta get a top 6. Turn in, you absolute dog of a car on that left-hander. Might break it too early or what? He's getting that bit of slip. I don't think I could have caught him from the distance we had, but he was getting a bit of slip assisting him on them straights. Go on, get a penalty. Get a penalty on one of these exits here. I was thinking, if I could get within a second and he got a penalty, I might have had a chance of a P5. Oh. Recovery to P6. I can't even remember what really happened in that race. I know it stressed me out. Oof. Do we go one more? I haven't got my keyboard to do a poll. What did you say? One more race? What do you reckon, guys? Sure thing. Plus, I'm not sure. I feel like we need to avenge. We still need. I'll ask you guys. I would prefer to do America to make up because I feel like we've had 2 really rubbish races. Getting safety rated anti-R there that race. So I would personally rather do that race with weak ABS. Okay. Yeah, people are saying yeah. Go for that. Okay, let's try and make amends for those results. We had some good results in Europe. A few podiums. What did we win one? We won 1 or 2. I think. But at least some second places. So we need to do better in America. Yeah. Redemption. Redemption. That's what I want. I want your name, Redemption. That's what we're after. Where's my time now? Is it still top 20 maybe? 18. What's P1? See the WRX. What do I always say, guys? This one's the one. Right, remind me to change the screen when the race starts. Yeah, clean first lap, patience. I need to avoid the traffic somehow. So you'll just have to, I'll have to see what goes. If somebody pits in front of us, right in front of us on the same strat, then we'll just change our strat. But I'm still gonna go with hards first. Still think that's the best way to do it from the back. But it's like a lot of other people seem to be doing hards first. First lap pit. Yes, if there's nobody else near us that pit in front of us. If somebody like within a second, couple of seconds pits in front of us, I know I'm going to catch up quickly, and we've got maybe a bit of a gap behind us where I feel like I could hold the position by doing another lap on hards, then I think it's better doing 2 laps. No more than 2 laps though. I changed this name when I was getting hammered in C lobbies. Now I'm halfway through B. There you go, redemption. Redemption by name, redemption by nature. 35 seconds till the next race. At least I was starting to find some lap time back again. Once I changed to... checking it's on default, yeah, once I changed back to default ABS. Oh dear. Got the cat outside scratching at the door. This is definitely got to be the last race, guys. Right, we're in. Okay. Oh, qualify lols in. He's quick. This is going to be tough. Maybe we can work together with qualify lol. $29.0. M for error. Somebody just said in the chat, I hate this race. Juan Sativa. Good, nice to see that. Grandadasaurus, sorry. Poor pronunciation by me there. Don't forget to feed the cat, Divine. He's been fed. I fed him before I came on, but maybe needs a bit of attention. After this race. So here we go. Brake balance +5, default ABS, starting in P14. In the Evo. Oh, is that Colombian? Was he? Oh no. We'll have to be wary of that. P6. Right, I really need to try and be careful around that guy. Might be careful here. No 2-second penalty this time. Oh, don't worry, I've accomplished it, Benjamin. Oh, you're joking, Bluebay. I'll have to do it after this race, mate. Oh, I'm sorry, Ghost, but what the hell? Just everybody just comes to like a literal standstill. Thank you, Scotty. wow, how can you go this slow around the corner? Podium, he says. Gotta be careful of the guy inside. Whoa, like, so much chaos. No, what are you doing? Don't turn in like, oh my, mate. He didn't indicate to say he was going in the pits. This is just... Every time. What are you supposed to do in those situations? I'm not going in the pits there. The most annoying thing is, every time I race with Qualify Law, he gets clean away. He's the one, he's my main rival, and he gets absolutely scot clean away. No issues, no drama, no crashes, no like people swerving in front of him, swerving, doing whatever. And then he's like gained 5 seconds on me. I might have been clean, I might not have done anything wrong, but I've just lost a lot of time. Yeah, they have been tonight, they've been incredibly bad, really poor. Another driver right in front of me who's pitting as well. Maybe I don't think Mike's too he's still slower than me, I think. Oh wow. Stiglitz is P3. All these, every single one of them. There's more cars towards the back of the grid than there is the front. It's so hard to overtake. I don't know about, well, depends. There's too many cars in front that won't be fast enough to gain on the leader. So I don't think that's the case, to be honest. At the time, if I had clear track in front of me, I probably could, do something. I mean, we'll never say never, we'll keep trying, but I'm just being realistic. Sorry, I'm going to have to go for it. Thank you, Scotty. Appreciate that. Mitt's just got a penalty and get close enough. What's Rob saying? Cheers, Rob. How did Mitt not get a penalty? costing us both time here, mate. Thanks, Scotty. Thank you, Scotty, and he benefited from it. Nice. So slow though. That's what I mean when you're trying to fight through the field. It costs you so much time. A 1:31, that's crazy. Yeah, maybe. Well, he's in P2 at the moment. Bounce off that curb then. Still in the slip though. Somebody wrecked behind. These cars are gaining on the leaders, but I need to be in front of them. Lolly's definitely getting held up here. Second gear, what the hell? Oh, everybody's going so slow, man. Why are you all so slow? You don't need to break that early. Even I broke early then. That's a bit mean, maybe. Kept his position. I hate following. my God. Alright, this is definitely my last race. It's getting to me now, getting a little bit frustrated. It's okay in Europe because everyone knows where to brake and how fast to go around the corners, like, or should I say everyone's like of a similar speed. But I just can't predict. I'm braking where I know you can stop the car. And if I drive too cautiously where I'm like, oh, I don't want to go into the back of them, then I can't get close enough to overtake them. It's like a perpetual cycle of just getting nowhere. They get close enough to put pressure on them, and then they brake early or do some kind of mistake, which costs me time, or I hang back and don't actually catch them up. If you just let it go, if you'd let me pass, I'm like a second a lap faster than you. Instead you're costing us both time, costing yourself time. Defending like his life depends on it. It'd just be 3 seconds down the line if, you know, let me overtake and then followed. I'm going to attempt to overtake at every single opportunity. I'm not bump drafting him. There we go, finally. Okay. Let's try and make some progress now. As soon as you're in clean air. Lost too much time to the leaders with all of that though, I think. Qualify Long is a fast driver normally. So I believe he can probably catch up to the leaders. I don't know what this NSX is like though. I did catch up to him pretty quickly. Somebody's got in the pits already on mediums. I think I can. Oh, He's let me past. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, maybe Qualify Low thinks that that car's not very good, that I've got better pace, that I've got better tyres, but that's a smart move, I think, if that's the case. He could maybe see how fast I was gaining, and he just thinks I'll get in the slipstream. Appreciate that. Maybe he's been listening to the stream and seeing how annoyed I've been getting. I think Hell's Fire might be too far in front though to catch up. It's too slow. Come on. Really bad corner. Just 3 seconds is too much of a gap, I think, to catch up. Nearly got a penalty. Just braking that little bit too late for that corner. Nice exit out of there. We might be close to the leader, you know, here. We are gaining quickly on the car in front, but way too slow. Come on. 23.9, 23.8. This is very close. Pulling so much time out of this guy and just too little, too late. Where are we going to be? I think we're going to be P2, you know. Oh, turn. Just a bit of a bad right-hander. But we're in front. Is Qualify Low going to get through as well? It's going to be close. we tasted. Anyway, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. That was a bit poor. We'll get a penalty. No, not quite. So took those last couple of corners pretty well. That was rubbish. Turned in too early. Well, we gained 2 seconds in the last 3 laps, whatever it was. P2. Oof. No, qualify low, got a second penalty. That was a hard fought P2. Much better pace in that race. Oh, that was stressful for the first half. I think if we wouldn't have been fighting so hard with Paul, that would have been it. That would have been it, definitely. Well, there's still a good result. Still a good result. And maybe in hindsight, I was being a bit harsh on Paul and moaning at some of the other drivers when, you know, that's just part of racing. That's part of going from the back of the grid. So maybe take back some of my moans from that. Cheers, guys. Yeah, I started getting into the swing of it a bit more. Just a bit of clean air and consistency, default ABS. Similar pace to what we were having in the first few races in Europe. Qualifier lol, big shout out to him, he just let me pass. And also, the link. Yeah, okay, I'll get it now. Let me just leave this. I'll get the link for you now, mate. To be fair, yeah, let me just, what email account is it? Bear with me, guys. I need to get this. I'm going to be a Fanatec affiliate. I've been given a link, and Blue Bay wants to buy something. So I want to make sure I give him this link, as he was kind enough to use it. And my code Snake. Fanatec. Bear with me, mate. Sorry about this. Where is it? Sorry, I just can't find the affiliate. I might have to just scroll through it. Searching Fanatec. Affiliate program, there we go. Here we go, I'm getting it now. Log in, yeah. That was a good race in the end. I should have saved the replay. I meant to save the replay. This is the link, copy the link. Go to YouTube, get to the chat. Do my channel. Live streams, what a fantastic thumbnail. And affiliate link, in it goes. Oh. Flipping it. Right, guys. Oh, I've streamed for quite a while there. I'm not going to hang about. Tonight's been a really good stream. As usual, some good races in Europe, some iffy races in America, and then one decent result. We got to P2 from the back with a bit of battling. So yeah, been pretty good. I would say the daily races, they are what they are. You know, I think we've just got to accept that, and maybe until Gran Turismo 8 comes out or there's a big shake-up, this is what you've got to expect. And if you expect this, then maybe you won't be disappointed. When I saw Red Bull Ring, I thought, oh, you know, if they had weather, that'd be a really great race. And it's still a good race, but it could be better. But let's not dwell on it. Let's just take the positives. I still think that this is the best sim racing game out there. Just overall, for everything you can do in it, I love it. Let's just crack on. So, yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. Appreciate you all sticking around. If you haven't left a like on the video, please do. Helps the stream get pushed a little bit more, helps the channel. And that's pretty much it, guys. I'm going to end the stream there. Thank you all for watching. Next live stream is on Sunday when we do the community races. It'll be somewhere between 3 and 5 o'clock. I've got a christening I need to go to in the morning, so it won't be too early afternoon. Where you can all jump in and have a race in the lobbies. So yeah, thank you everybody who's donated, become a member, like the video, or just hung around, had a chat, and hung out with the Snake Pit tonight. You're all legends, but I'm doing one. Take care. See you in the next one.